It seems my work is not finished.
Let the hunt begin.
I see you've brought I see you've brought guests.
Greetings, traveler.
Can I not enjoy myself for a single moment? I am here to listen.
You can't always trust what you see.
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
Let's march the spot.
Choose soon.
What a delicious hunt! Hunt alone.
Let's muddy the waters.
You got the like flame strike here. Oh, that's really bad. That's actually so bad. I do have Beastalker Tavish here, but like still, so I can get an explosive trap, but still kind of blows. Good replacement for Rat King? I don't know. Probably 30 card. Let me go look up. So we go Beast Hunter and we go. I'm gonna look at drawn win rate of cards. Try Spirit Poacher. No, we already have 2 of those. You could try. School Teacher is kind of a catch-all replacement. So what else? I'm trying to look at just other catch-all reasonable cards that aren't, you know, you could put in Trogs, a 1 Trog. You could put in Castle Kennels. These are cards you could put in. Yeah, Castle Kennels is a card you could put in. You could put in Revive Pet, which we're apparently not running, which I'm surprised on, but apparently we don't need it. That's annoying. What are you gonna steal here, dude? Actually, my hand isn't like. I don't really mind having a card stolen here, to be honest. Like, they stole my sire here, but it's not the end of the world, to be honest. What? Okay, that sucked. What do I do here? Do we ever Celestial Lineman here? I don't think so, dude. Like we have a hero power. Huffer did set up 2-turn, but then I couldn't really do much. And this pulls out my guy here. So wait, oh didn't I had board space issues there. Oh, that's interesting. The 2-minute. Okay, we still won. What a weird game. All right.
Dekkster versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory.
Let the hunt begin.
This is very greedy keeps from me, but whatever. If it's a thief priest, this is so we have a long-term win, but might be dumb. Keep this greedy of stuff.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Ooh, that's a phenomenal top deck because now I can see what's at the bottom of my deck. Ooh, I can get the Asharan Saver. I think I take the Beast Stalker here. I get the Sharan on 4, and then I can even pull it out real fast, like.
Hunt alone.
So I actually don't play weapon hit here because I want to pull out the 4/3 with the pet collector, right? So
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
ooh, it might be Rat King here because the 4/3 doesn't kill it, right? Just gets that Rat King value going. Steel card's insane here, by the way. Just kind of annoying, but okay, it's not bad for us. Ooh, that's a bad top deck.
You are so cute. Yes, you are. The cutest.
I've got
No, that sucks.
Pick me, pick me.
That really sucks. Steal this. What is Blade Master even here for? Like, we don't. I guess I have to. If I draw Doggy Biscuits, it's not so bad, but. Okay. Any way to kill Ninja? Not easy ways.
Secret agent coming through.
What could I hit here? Hydrolodon. I draw it down probably pretty good, right?
Here, girl. I smell an ambush.
What are you waiting for?
Thank you, MacGyver. That's pretty bad. Let's go with the Blade Master, right? Bring lots of Sire Infuses. Can you run a good, affordable diet? So, what I've been doing long term, I gotta throw out the sponsor. The Green Chef is really great. But also what I've been generally doing is low carb. So, and simplicity. So, and exercising a lot. So,
What knowledge do the stars provide?
My blade seeks vengeance.
Caught this one eating party snacks.
I hear and obey.
alright. Man, we're one Theotar. I wonder if I just go Sire soon, because I'm gonna lose to Theotar.
Let's see what side of the bed I walk upon. Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Oh wait, they could steal my Theotar or my King Crush. This is so bad, chat. And they can pretty much reliably guess I have a Theotar in my hand here, right? Oh, unlucky, dude. Wait. Oh, they get another try? Oh, that's so bad for us. Oh, no. Alright, they always F this up, though. They know exactly what two cards are in my hand, so... They should always get it the second time, right? That's actually something they should always get, because they have... God, I'm so dead here. Alright. I have to hope they got King Crush and not Sire there. They got Sire, pretty much always losing here, right? Okay.
I am a friend of the Messiah.
You are so cute! Yes, you are!
Hmm. How close are we to winning here? Ooh, Erlon. Rushy boy.
No creature deserves to be caged. Be free, spirits!
No sire. It probably means they got King Crush, because like you just go sire here, right? Maybe you don't. You don't really need to be honest. Ah, so bad. So much heal to get here. I have to frickin' anti-value trade here. Oh! Chat, witness the top decks.
What a
Be
delicious
free, spirits!
That was so huge. What is it? What? I feel like I go King Crush here unless I get a Hunter. I don't even know what I want actually. I don't really want to use this. I want to try this deck, but it's so expensive to craft. That's unfortunately, when Blizzard added 40 card decks, this is what they incentivized. Really expensive decks. Now there are still very affordable decks that are just as good, if not better. But there are a lot of expensive decks out there right now, you know? That you can have a ton of fun just playing a not expensive deck. But I get it. I know it's fun to play the most expensive decks.
locked and loaded?
Is a Wing Commander a must for this deck? I think it is. Well, it's just like, a lot of this stuff, I'm not really sure. I played a version that didn't have Wing Commander last week, so you could use my version from last week, and it did well, so probably not. I don't know what's optimal. I don't really know. That's the answer I have for you, because it's my first time playing this build. So I'm not an expert on this build, unfortunately. Realistically, there's a substitute for everything. So I would say nothing is a must. All right, let me look at what the cards that are probably musts in this deck. Renthal, Hydrolodon, I'd say Beastalker Tavish, Pet Collector. Wing Commander is one of the best cards in the deck. Yeah, it might be a must. Wow, we're actually, wait, are we like one huffer away from winning here? 12. We're so close here, chat. Wow. We're winning with obnoxious value, chat. I love it.
I am a friend of the Messiah.
Alright, I just have to get through this, right? If I could get through this... Well, I always hear power, right? We hit the worst one. Feels a bad man. So I guess we go... If having trouble killing my King Crush, I wonder if I'm supposed to protect my King Crush here. It's awkward too, though. Alright. Ooh, another weapon one. That's good. Alright, let's see what you got, dude. See if you got the clears. They got the clears, chat, but we've got more stuff coming, so, you know? We're like a huffer away. Give me a Wing Commander, maybe, or actually Wing Commander sucks. Give me Huntsmanster Almond. Well, we do this. Alright, what are some good top decks for us? Pretty much our high value stuff. Did they silence my Rat King? How did I know? That's still alive, that's good. They're pretty scared here. You can feel the fear. They're out of stuff, you know, but like we need like a Huffer and like some damage, and we have lethal here, so. Ooh, do I take the Wing Commander? I think I do. Hydrolodon, let's go, dude. Wait, there we go. That was pretty good. I wonder if I was supposed to wait to rush into this. I don't know. This seems pretty good though. I mean, got him! Alright, wow. Outvalued the value king. That was an interesting game. How do you feel about the deck missing card draw? Hunter historically has bad card draw, so it's why we run all this greedy shit. Because if you play a 10 mana card, well, you don't need the card draw, you know? Makes sense. Tic Tac got number 1 on the. So, we're playing. All right, here we go. Peasant on 1 in Harpooka. This is a good opening. Not gonna lie, this is a very good opening, chat. But I'm pretty sure we're favored against Thief Priest, right? As Beast Hunter. Let me see matchups. We're a slight favorite. It's nothing crazy. Ooh. Talking a lot of shit about Beast Hunter. I mean, it's I think it's a good deck. I did well with it in my Max League. I could talk shit about. I feel like Shaman is not very good anymore, but clearly he's doing good enough with it. So.
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
More bones to gnaw on.
Easy to die.
Hunt alone. Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
You are so cute! Yes, you are!
Oh, I didn't. Crap. It kind of messes things up a little bit, but it's not the end of the world actually. Not what I expected. I forget that it pulls this out too, but yeah. Cause I was assuming we'd pull out the Asharan Saber there, but it did not. So we kind of don't have a lot of value this game, even though we had a very good start.
Pick me! Pick me!
I hunt alone.
Yeah, it's so good, right? It's hard to play Naga Priest on EU because everybody's in love with Thief Priest over here, where in NA, players aren't as in love with it, but... That's not good, chat. I have no answer here. How am I supposed to deal with this shit? I'm kind of just aft, right? I don't think my deck has anything that can deal with the Glug. Insatiable Devour, which is over 2 turns, but I don't have one in my hand, right? I could pull out the Asharan Saber here. Doesn't seem very good, to be honest. Wing could be really good here, yep. Because you could just keep rushing into the 6-7, right? So we need one of our big 9 drops, but we don't have either of them in our hand, so it's tough. I'm really hoping my peasant lives here. See, does he have a way to deal 4 to all? Like the deck doesn't run that shit, right? They could oh god, you have 4 Murlocs here, dude? You have 4 Murlocs? I'm just after it. Pretty sure I'm effed here. Maybe he bricks. Maybe he would just. Ooh, thinking maybe he only has 1 Murloc left. Maybe he hit all 8 mana Murlocs here, and No Hands has a chance here. Because when I'm taking 15 here, it's gonna be over. Amalgam number 2. I mean, the odds of us winning this game are like 1 in a bazillion here. And that was the other 999 out of a bazillion. Alright, yeah, this is... Alright. We need like Wing Commander there off the top to be in that game. Yeah. Our deck doesn't really have a good answer for a Gluggy Boy. Always roast the nuts. Is feeding on Hunter? Yeah. Promoted on a Smallwell's chance in hell. I mean, if we hit the Huntsman, we might. I mean, the problem is we're at low life there, but we might have. There might have been outs where you just hit beast after beast after beast, and you just clear their whole board. But.
Versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine.
Oh, this is a good hand. Keep all this.
I see you've brought guests.
What a delicious party.
Ooh, it's rough out there, dude. You gonna die, dude. Oh, we're so ahead here, it's ridiculous. I mean, this is over. You can't afford to go 2 mana, draw 2 here, right? Like, when I have a 1 and a 2 drop, I go the Wild Spirits here, and it's gotta be over. We got the Weapony Boy here. I know, this is a beautiful curve, dude. Beautiful curve! It's this song. I don't think we've ever played this song. I could go another Wild Spirits and immediately get the weapon. That's kind of insane, right? I mean, this is really good too, but this gets us woken up this turn, right? Which is kind of insane. Oh, and I hit the nuts. Chad, how am I so good at this game? I kind of order lulled there, but like when you're this ahead, you can afford an order lull. Yeah, chat, before someone's order. I actually wanted to take more damage there, chat, as a flex to intentionally frustrate my opponent. It's what I call advanced BM technique. Why'd you die? Yeah, Mr. Streamer, I don't know if you know, but you did not have good order there, so you suck. Nah, it's BM, so obviously we always do the incorrect order there, you know? Just it's self-evident, really.
You are so cute. Yes, you are.
0.6 mana spell? Do they run that? Ooh, that's not good. Alright, that was rough. I mean, I can beat this, but it's difficult.
And this is to go even further beyond.
Get him. I should have made more board space, to be honest there, chat. I'm aware of my flaws, chat. A lot of them, but it doesn't matter. We're so ahead, it's ridiculous. Jinbird, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Get on that subject, thanks so much, Jinbird. So if you don't know, it could have pulled a Hydralodon, so I should have traded off my 2-1 there first. Now, traditional Hearthstone says do uncertain plays first, right? That's why I did that. So uncertain plays is I want to see what minion can come out there, right? But this is an exception to the rule. Why? Because by taking that uncertain play, wait, what? This was an interesting turn. I think we're gonna win. Just a gut instinct, chat. Just a little gut instinct I have. But Control Paladin, it doesn't seem like a very relevant deck. Relevant would be like, okay, when I'm deciding what to do I think about Control Paladin at all? The answer is no. I don't think about it at all because it's not relevant. My opponent has a lot of control tools. Can it be sleeper in that regard? That's true, Don Von. It could be sleeper, but so if you're asking me if it's sleeper, if I knew it was sleeper, it wouldn't be a sleeper. So yeah. So if it's a sleeper, there's no point in asking me. Now there's also sleepers in plain sight, like Naga Priest, where I tell everyone it's broken and nobody plays it. That's a sleeper, all right? Naga Priest is a deck hiding in plain sight, where everybody knows about it, but players don't play it because they're like, I'm too good for this deck, you know? Am I actually gonna lose this game? My opponent's really hanging in there. Okay, we just top decked the nuts, so probably not, but it looked pretty good for them for a minute there. Yeah, what are the potential sleepers of the meta? Alright. Skomek, thank you so much for the 18 months. Get on that sub train. Thanks so much, Skomek. Alright. My no hands potential sleepers. Alright. Fel DH may be a sleeper. I mean, I'd say Thief Priest, but everybody's playing Thief Priest, right? I mean, what are decks that people kind of know about but don't play? Is Charge Warrior potentially a sleeper? Wow, and Rage Warrior has a 49.989% win rate. That's almost good enough. Wow, it has an exactly 50% win rate, but it looks like it's just because it's farming Relic Demon Hunters, which is a really popular deck. Do I ever keep Wing Commander against Shaman? The stats say no. Okay, let's throw all this away. I don't know. We might switch. I think I'm gonna switch to salsa, chat. I'm sick of this. We're gonna switch to some salsa.
What a delicious party!
We did lots of lecture swing last night. It was a good time. That's a nice 2-3 you got there. Would be a shame if someone killed it. How do you have all the freaking things here, dude? I'm gonna lose here. Well, at least we got that. We got the dirty high roll there. That's pretty dirty high roll. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, wait. They're just baiting me. They're just baiting me, chat, with the freaking the brand. He's just baiting me, chat. It's a good thing I was born a master, so it's no big deal. Which is not needed. Honestly, they're all so the problem is you need to fill 40 cards in the deck. So, I mean, I don't know. I feel like this is like the real purpose of this deck, chat, is the flex that you can waste money. All right. It's kind of like fireworks or like a really big car. It's all about showing others that you have more money than you need. So that's the purpose of it. So it's tough for me to tell you what card, because you really take away the purpose of the deck, which is to flex your money, right? So.
I hunt alone.
You could put a Trog in here. You could put Revive Pet. I don't know if these are optimal though. So you could put Revive Pet. Oh God, am I gonna lose? That was my sire, chat. Feels bad, man. Feels very bad. Six.
I wonder.
More bones to gnaw on.
You play Temple Flurg on 2, right? Yeah, that's why you're smiling, Doomlord. Oh no, that sucks. That really sucks, though. Sure, if this is lethal sometimes. No, it's never lethal, right? Sure, what our best draws here are. That kills them, yeah. I mean, our best draws are them having an awkward hand here that they have no good plays. It's less about our top decks and more about what they have here. King Crusher is good. Wing Commander is good. Beaststalker Tavish is questionable because we can hero power every turn. Harpoon Gun is probably good. It's not good. Oh wait, oh that's not good. That's a pretty good play for him, right? Wait. Oh, he can't kill this or it revives, right? That's interesting. This is interesting. This is interesting because I can push him down to 2 here, and that might be the play, right? I put him down to 2, and then I basically say, you need heal or I hero power you. I think that's the play, actually. Yeah, it's like a really nice play. So I basically say, you need heal or you lose. If he doesn't have Brucon, he's used his cookie. If he doesn't have Brucon, I win, right? If he has Brucon, I probably lose. I think so too, Andrew. I think so. I think Brucon would have been a more... So if he doesn't have Brucon, I have lethal with hero power next turn.
Little time.
That's game, right? I don't think there's an out here. That's a good meta, Sleepy. Escuchando salsa, sí. Four and 1 today on EU. With the Beast Hunter. Thank you, Star Hunter. They did not. They did not. We won. We won. Over-explain game. All right, Anton. Next game will be over-explained.
Rexa versus Celeste.
Possibilities are endless.
Let the hunt begin.
Alright. I think I throw all this away, right? Alright, over-explain game. Alright, so we're up against a mage. I would love to have Doggy Biscuit if I knew one of these cards would be a 1-drop, but going first to having a 1-drop is insane. Hitting Baddie or Peasant. And we don't have many 1-drops anyway, so this is not usually useful. So we want to hit actual cards we can play. Hitting a 2-drop like a K9 or Frenzied is really nice too. And these are not cards that are just quick enough, so we're going to throw all this away and look for more proactive plays. Getting early chip damage against a mage is insane. All right, so we hit the K9 Shrine. That's really nice. We have a very good hand here, I'd say. We have a K9 on 2. We have an Aralon, which is a lot of pressure for the mage. Now we have 2 into 3, which is really nice. So there are 30 cards, so they increase the likelihood of the rogue, but it looks like they are a big spell. So we have an interesting conundrum of whether we play K9 or whether we play Spirit Poacher. I think K9 is slightly better. The reason why, or the K9, not K9, Spirit Poacher. So this could high roll us into a Peasant, but they're going to kill that anyways, or same thing with Baddie, where this always gets us 2 things, and then they always trade on our 2-2 here, right? So this is a 2-3 that gets a little bit wasted. So I think I'd rather play the Spirit Poacher. We have a lot of high rolls we can hit as well, like the Weapon guy. So the worst one we hit is the 3-1. Okay, we hit the Weapon guy, so this is much stronger. And you see they're going to trade here. Because if they don't, I just trade myself. So it's always right for them to trade here unless they have some sort of deal 2 character. And this is really nice. We have this stag charge all ready to go on their watch post here. So I don't know why they wouldn't trade here. There's no decision here. They have to, unless they're deciding if they want to coin something. But so it's always correct to trade here because by not trading, they only give me the option to trade, or I can go face, or I can trade into the 2-3. So it's objectively the wrong play to not trade there. So we could go like Watch Post K9 Tron, but that's just a bad play. We just want to take the simple, natural play, kill their Watch Post, develop, and we hit another Wild Seed. So we're in a very strong place. We have a lot of value here. We have a lot of minions coming up. Even though we don't have anything crazy strong in the early turns, we're still in a really good spot here. Okay, this is interesting. I could go Blade Master this turn, but I think it's an interesting one because Blade Master spell is also difficult to choose. I might play big Blade Master spell here. The reason why, even though they're likely to play a minion, there's a good chance they play around stuff, right? And what I'm a little scared of is I have this Doggy Biscuit in hand. If I go Blade Master, they play a minion, and then they go coin 6-drop, and they flop on my Doggy Biscuit. I would like to dump this Doggy Biscuit ahead, but Blade Master minion's insane against their deck, so it's very tough. I think I'm just going to take the Blade Master minion here, but I thought about it. It's tough, but we're going to take Blade Master minion. What we can even do here is we can buff up this guy as well. That's another option. So we have ways to dump this Dog Biscuit. We don't have to go Aralon on curve here. So our opponent is doing close to nothing here. All right, so they blocked the card, did the thing we expected to. So I have an interesting conundrum here of, do I doggy biscuit for the play, or do I doggy biscuit? The whisking of trading the doggy biscuit is we could hit one of our spells here, but we kind of can play almost all of our spells here, right? So it might just be better to trade here and then play the canine. So I can take the trade on this. I'm not really sure because we also could just buff this up and get more stats, but this gets us more value. So I think I'm going to trade this, see what we hit here. Kahuna Drawdown. I don't really want to go Harpoon Gun here. I like having the weapon value from my K9s. I could do it for one hit, but that seems like a very, very bad play. I'm going to play this because I don't want the hitting on the 5/4 here. Okay, I'm going to take the Peasant. And I'm going to trade here. So I can get the face damage. And unfortunately killed the one thing I didn't want it to, but we're okay here. My opponent often wants to go coin 6-mana spell, and I have no spells in hand. So I've timed this well. Belinda is their really only strong play here. Belinda might be game winning for them though. So they do have the pings here. They do have the procrastination techniques, but overall they're in a pretty bad spot here. We have an interesting choice. We have the option of we could go Beastalker Tavish here, or we can go Aralon here. They're both very reasonable choices, right? But I think overall I prefer the Beastalker Tavish. The Aralon. It's so much stats. It's actually very close. Reason why it's close here, I originally thought is because so hero power is quite valuable, but I'm probably not going to get to that. So what's interesting about this is that if we go with this, we don't really have room to go draw down next turn. Why didn't you play Aralon last turn? That would be a big mistake, Hokage, a huge mistake. I already explained that. I'll give you in a second. So I have to decide. All right, I'm going to do this, and I'm going to go the Beastalker. So the reason why you'd never play the Aralon last turn is because we had a Doggy Biscuit in our hand. And if we play the Doggy Biscuit, what happens? Against them, no, yes, but they have coins, so they play around. See that? So it's a thing of, otherwise I would definitely be doing that for sure. So they have the Doggy Biscuit so they could play the 6-drop and get a 3-mana guy. So we always wanted to get rid of our spell. That is the reason why we did not play Aralon last turn. Would have been a game-losing mistake potentially in a spot where we're massively ahead. Okay, so this is a spot where I want their volatile skeleton to hit one of my Hydrolodon heads here. All right, so I'm going to trade this off here first, and then I'm going to go Hydrolodon. I'm going to rush this into the 3/2. I rush this one into the 3/2 first before this one. Why? Because I want more targets for my Hydrolodon heads. Because I wanted to hit one of these Hydrolodon heads and not one of these two. I'm going to also do it on this one. Unfortunately, hit the one low roll. And I'm going to go face here. And I'm going to go face here. I want the option to be able to go weapon here. I have plenty of value, so we're in a very good position here. We have board. We have even a burn wing condition. Our opponent doesn't have any powerful plays for 2 turns. This is going to be very, very difficult for them to win. If let's say they have Belinda here, see, this is why we played the Doggy Biscuit, if you remember, is to specifically avoid this situation. This situation was very likely. I have all these minions on board, but I don't really want to go Aralorn because these are going to come back, but I would rather get a beast from this than one of these. So I'm going to hero power here first, see if I hit a 2/4. I hit the Rechargy Boy. So I could go... It's an interesting situation, right? Because I could trade these off, or I can trade the Huffer. I think by trading the Huffer off, we get more face damage than if we trade 3 of these off. This is 9 into this is 7, so we want to trade the Huffer off, and then we want to trade this. And I could kill the skeleton here. I think I do actually, but I want to go face with everything first. So I'm gonna go face with these 3, and then I'm gonna trade with the 2/5 here. This is just to protect my 5/5 mainly. I hit my face, and then I'm going to go weapon here, and I'm going to hit face. Let's see. We hit a Mountain Bear. could also take Wild Spirits, but I think just taking the 4-mana Mountain Bear is the strongest play here. So we have everything we need to win this game. It's very unlikely. Even if they get an amazing Rune of the Archmage on 9, we have Sire after that. So, and look, this doesn't do anything. You see this play? This really just juices up our Sire, which is why I'm not really sure why they're doing it. Oh, that's interesting. The order is kind of funny. Actually kind of hurts us. Interesting. Oh, okay. This is very awkward. Okay. I can't, these don't have rush, so I can't do anything. So I have to decide if I value killing this or I value going. I think I prefer killing this Varden because I have Freezing Trap here, so I don't want them to go get Varden back, so I'm going to kill this. I don't like giving this on the Freezing Trap as well, but it is what it is. So Selective Breeder can give me the most value. Wild Spirits is good too, but I think I want to take the Selective Breeder because I want some low curve. Like I just want to be able to go the value distance here. But we have everything we need to win this game, so we're very likely to win. Our opponent's only real play here is the Theotar our Sire, in my opinion. But that's 4 mana, so okay, they're loading up the Mordresh here. How much damage does this do here? Are they going to go face here? They did not. Okay, this is awkward. Let's see. Do I have lethal here? I have 23 minus 8. So this is 8. So that's 23, 28. So they'd ironically gone face. So I'm just going to take the Insatiable Devour here. It clears this. It develops. It does everything we need to win the game. And they don't even feel really good. So they're YOLOing here as they should. But let's see if they get lucky. They need to develop here. That's already very bad for them. I mean, they did get a lot of damage to face, but it's just not going to cut it here. Even if they get a Freezy Boy, I have the Sire ready to go. So this is okay. They got the Freezy, but I have Sire, so this is a win here. We got them. They dead, as they say. So we want to deal 0 to our opponent. Like 0. This has 23 damage. We play it. It does 23 damage to their face because there are no minions for it to hit, which is 8 more than we need to kill them. So yeah, that's a win. 5-1 today. Even if they look like logical plays. So what's interesting is I think people think often way too much in terms of good or bad. So what does that mean? They think if this is just good, this is just bad. That's not how anything works in Hearthstone. Hearthstone, it's all about relative plays. So if you have 2 1-drops, both 1-drops are a good play, but one is probably a mistake and one isn't. Why? Because one is better than the other. So if you just think, oh, often players will be like, why didn't we do this good play? And it's because there was a better play. Or why did we do this bad play? It's because all the other plays were even worse. So you have to look at the relative plays. So yeah, how next accurate layer this deck? I don't know. That's the answer. This is a 40 card deck. So you could just put like, so you have to understand every card in this deck is like after like 30 for most part are marginal cards. So you could take out another marginal card and put in this, and it might be just as good or it might be slightly worse but not matter a lot. You certainly can play this deck to Legend with a bunch of budget cards. Matter of fact, that could be a good it could be a content drill for me, you know, that could be interesting. I think I keep this whole hand because if I keep the Rat King, the Pet Collector always pulls out the 4-drop. Which is nice. So What do you think about trading Ragging Mount for Stag Charge? I would not shake it for Stag Charge, but if you're on a budget, so what does Ramming Mount do? It allows you to your early drops to spiral. What is the problem with that in this deck? We don't have enough early drops. All right, a Face Hunter will run like 4 1-drops. So what's going to happen? It's all going to be turn 3, and you're not going to have a play. Stag Charge develops while removing. So this is the VS list. So
This one eating party snacks.
okay. It's so difficult. Gotcha.
What a delicious
Just a taste.
I'm 7 moves ahead.
It's annoying. That's actually so annoying. Oh, that's so annoying, chat. I know it's probably I don't have any spells in my hand, so I have to decide here if I want to block this or not, you know? Because I could just play nothing for a turn. But I think I'm going to play this, even though it's going to get countered, because, yeah, reasons.
I hunt alone. This is our chance.
That's not good. Face. Nice. It's very good. Okay, that's a phenomenal top deck, by the way, chat.
You are so cute. Yes, you are.
Of Aralon, you mean? No, it's only 3-1. So I think if you had board space issues, it would get the 5-4, right? Annoying. So I decide if I want to pull out. Wait, is this yeah, it gets me a free racking. Let's go, dude. Da 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 da. So how much damage do I do if I do this? I can push 9, 14. So do I push 14 here and just YOLO for next turn for the King Crush? I also can play this. It pulls out the 4-3, right? Which always pulls out a bear. Or a drawdown. I kind of want to YOLO. Actually, I should... I have King Crush in hand, so I'm going to hit this, alright? So I can kill them from hand next turn, right? So... If I had 9 damage, I would have hit face with the weapon there, but I don't, so... I think they dead, chat. I think they dead. I think they dead. Chat, we're about to be 6-1. This deck is busted. I mean, it is the EU server, so you can't really count these wins, to be honest, but still. It's nice that it's still effective even amongst the easy server, you know. So, this would never work on an A. That's why I have to play like good decks like Naga Priest. Dude, EU players are all like, I'm gonna play a control deck with no win condition and massive greed, and then I'm just like, yeah, so I'm gonna play something that kills you with its own greed, and then you're like, oh wait. Like, Thief Priest is not a good deck, but it's good on EU apparently. So, because I can't play Naga Priest on EU because I queue into Tic Tac and like 4 other Thief Priest players, and they just wreck me. All right, Thief Priest is fun. I mean, this meta is very fun. The game's good, chat. It's good news. Unless you're Tic Tac, yeah. Kind of like Board Priest for you. All right. Ooh, this Hando. Do I keep Beast Stalker? Beast Hunter against other hunter. Yes, it's actually the highest win rate card. Okay, that's interesting. All right. But I think this deck is the deck that the most people are most likely to have success with. Naga Priest is for those who like Hearthstone to be both play a good deck that has skill, because Naga Priest is not easy, but at the same time, it's not like you have a well-defined win conditions in place where you don't need to like find your win condition every game like with Thief Priest, you know? That's annoying. But yeah, so I mean, I think this, like I said, this is the deck I think the most players will have the most success with. And they're low rolling over there, 2 3-1s and a 2-5. It's very unlucky. Thank you. Oh, it's a good song. Here, good part. Wait, they didn't get to the good part. Here it comes. Here it comes. It's gotta come right. Oh, hey, get the those. Don't. Bang, 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 bang. All right, this is Caro de Fuego. Wait, this kind of makes things awkward. That's fine. I really agree with this guy. Like, chat, what do you guys think? Do some creatures deserve to be caged? I think no creatures deserve to be caged. Oh, that's not good. Oh god, I know what they're doing there too, right? I know what they're doing over there. They're being a big old jerk. They got the 2/3 here. Oh, that's so bad, actually. What about scorpions? That's a good point. Especially the venomous ones, right? Oh, good song. Do I really want 2 of these Airlorns coming back? I don't really. Oh, it's this? Chat, was actually the perfect mistake. I thought they took the other one. Yeah, that's why I was scared. It looked like, even just the way they did the play, it looked like they were taking the dormant one there, but they weren't, so. Maybe I want a second Hydralodon. That might be better than a Sharn guy here. Sharn's kind of okay too, but I think I'd take another Hydralodon. Get a hit here. This is what we call a value war, chat. Classic Hearthstone. I mean, it's more of a, there's no board clears though, so it actually is a little bit of tempo war. Hurts us, board space. It does on the tempo, but it still helps on the value. It just forces us to be a little bit slower. But I'm gonna go Hydralodon in 2 turns, and it's gonna be really good, right? Because I get to go Hydralodon, and then I get to rush the ones that come and get even more rushy boys. So it seems bad, but it's not really. that makes sense. We have 2 withdrawal thoughts. Okay, this is interesting.
What have we here?
Wait, it doesn't die. We're fine. Let's go. Oh, he kills the minions. Crap. Never mind. I lied. All right, do it. Oh, he's debating if he wants to hit face. You never hit face here. You always want the more value, right? Like, this deck was already good last expansion, so I don't think it really came out of nowhere. Oh, wait. Okay, they wow, they're going full face here. Okay, I did not expect this. Look at that. Look at that turn, chat. Witness the skills.
A toast to all who sought to kill me.
Well, that sucks. What do I do here? Meaty, thank you for the raid. Welcome, buddy. We are playing the Beast Hunter. And we're crushing with it. 6-1 today. So welcome, everybody. Good game earlier. The glug was pretty tough. Ugh. Oh wait, I have the perfect answer, chat. No, that's not very it's not very nice. yeah, Freudian slip, yeah. You know, and if anything I've learned from Game of Thrones is it's not even necessarily always a disadvantage, right? Oh, do I double trade here? Oh god. So I don't think I do. I miss out on 8 damage. Oh, that's close. So let's see. I'm always wait. I don't have like a lethal that I'm missing here, right? All right. This is for the people saying I have no balls. All face, chat. 1 damage on the board. I'm not clearing here. I mean, they either have lethal or they don't, right? Huntsman's lethal here, right? Yeah, if it's fully upgraded. Got him! 7-1 today. Isn't Doggy Biscuit lethal there? And Huffer, you mean, right? So yeah. So I have to decide if I want to ship 8 damage in there, but I don't know. But I decided to go face, so. Yeah, welcome everybody. We're playing the Beast Hunter. I'm bringing this Fel DH, Naga Priest, and I think Ramp Druid again to Max League this week. I don't really. I feel the least confident about the Fel, but yeah, Hearthstone is now. Well, here's the truth, Monsoon. You could go play Naga Priest, which is for me a rewarding deck. It's very affordable, and you can get #1 Legend with it twice. But you won't be able to flex how much money you have with your giant 40-card deck full of legendaries. But that's the whole point. Is that's like half the battle. Is like people have all these legendaries, and they're like, "What am I going to do with all these legendaries? Like, I just have no use for them." And then Blizzard says, "We're going to print Renthal, so you can flex all your legendaries and make the 30-card decks that are just as good for the most part feel worse about themselves." Which is, but yeah, 30-card decks are good. So you can always play a 30-card deck. Well, Max League, yep. I got my match next week, so. Oh, I flex all my legendaries, yeah. I mean, okay, we have to think about, like, okay, let's say you're like, you know, I don't know Mark Zuckerberg has children. Let's say you're Jeff Bezos' like grandchild, you know, and you're playing Hearthstone, and everybody doesn't know that you're Jeff Bezos' grandchild, right? Until you get a 40-card all golden deck, and they're like, that has to be Jeff Bezos' grandchild. He's like, that's right, you know. My granddaddy invented Amazon, so get on, noob. We got to think about that, you know. As I'm a big fan of Jeff Bezos, as he invented Prime Gaming. Thank you, Jeff Bezos. Please don't hurt me. Those are old links, dude. None of those will work. If you type exclamation point this, exclamation point deck is where you can get the links, and that could also links you to Donkey. So, yep, exclamation point deck.
Let the hunt begin.
I see you've brought I see you've brought guests.
It's a good hand, chat. Naga Mage over 50. We went 4-3 with it, but one game we lost to a bug, so I don't count that one. I think we were gonna win that game too, so we would have been 5-2 if we hadn't gotten. The game didn't let me play my last turn. It said, "Oh, your thing's bugged." It's like, what the f? But yeah.
All it takes is love, care, and death.
That's funny, Josie. That's funny. I wonder if it's supposed to go frenzied, but I mean, I don't know. Ooh, that looks like a setup for scale. I don't really have a good answer for scale. Ooh, Tempo Rat King's pretty good here. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, yeah. Yep. Elrivac, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Get on this train, thank you so much, Elrivac. Yeah, we're back to the salsa lifestyle, chat. I want the opportunity to go this and rush it into something next turn. Oh, they're playing this. Oh, this sucks. So I want to be able to go Selected Breeder, hit the Sunken Saber, rush it in, hit the minion, rush it out. Kyle, big beast under rank 1 next, dude. Maybe, dude. Get on that sub train. Thank you so much, Kyle. Oh, this is. Do we win here sometimes? Do we win here? Is this ever lethal? It's close. It's not quite, right? Unless I got King Crush, right? King Crush would be lethal, right? I could trade this in. So close, actually. It's alright. See if I can hit the Sunken Saber. Wait, I could have actually gone Harpoon Gun and got it first, right? Which is interesting. I could have gotten Harpoon Gun, which is the correct play, right? I didn't hit face? What are you talking about? I hit... Yeah. How much damage do we have here? We have 12, 15, we're 2 off, right? Dang, very close to winning here. I have to decide. I think we go Swing Commander then, right? But we have to clear the brand, right? So... Oh, it's almost lethal, right? I probably have to trade though, right? Oh, God. Oh, it's so close.
Quickly. Circle round.
I have no beast left in my deck. That's awkward. Yeah, so... You have to trade there. Chat, I'm up against an alignment druid. Do you know what I do when I don't trade there? They do? They go Earthen Scales, and they heal for 1,000, so... Maybe if we could see that they cut Earthen Scales and Guff from their deck, we don't trade there. But... it's probably over, though. So close. 2 off lethal, right? Yeah, that's game. Hurt us? What do you mean? I mean, we have to spend our mana on something. Like if we had 3 free mana, right? What do you... Oh, I see. Yeah, you're right. Because I could have gotten I could have gotten the 3 extra damage. Yeah. Yep, you're right. It did hurt us. Because then we get the 1 mana guy. Yep.
Let the hunt begin. Bring it on.
Dude, is that Ascendance, dude? Do you brother the backseating? I don't even know what you're talking about, dude.
I see you've brought
Oh, does backseating annoy me? Yeah. Thank you, Donovan. This. Sorry. This is an alternative line. Backseating is you should do this, or I think we should do this. Yeah, you're fine, patty cakes. I was wondering what the context was of this. Yeah, this is fine.
More meat. I hunt alone.
So you should stream longer. Yeah.
no excuse for bad manners.
My sire chat. I'm saving the weapon hit for a minion here because I often want to go King Crush next turn anyways. I could get the 1 mana front saber here, but
Caught this one eating party snacks.
Alone.
whew. They pulled my Sunken Saber. I'm such a sad camper there, but they didn't, so we're fine. We do this order because we want to be able to, if we hit a Hydralodon, it messes us up, right? So this is a ton of pressure. Hopefully they can't deal with this. Red King's probably pretty good to pick up here because it's infinite value. They have a Najak. Najak in me, dude? Wait, oh, they got a Flame Strike? 4 mana Flame Strike? That's what it looks like, right? Yeah, jerk. Yeah, jerk. Wait, oh, Abyssal Wave. Actually, that's even better than Flame Strike. Flame Strike, they didn't actually need to do that thing, right? Dang it. Does this pull out anything for me? I've already pulled out the Shard Saber, right? And I pulled out the... that's annoying, actually. It doesn't pull out anything.
The time has come where we throw.
30 a big beast hunter. Stats say Renthal is really sensitive 40 class 2. Beast like 30 would be better now. Especially with the turn of some board-based aggregate strategies. So here's the thing, Lowbrow. I don't have time to evaluate these decks. So to really have a good opinion on a deck outside of statistics, you probably need 100 plus games on it. So I can have a good opinion on like Naga Priest, right? Sidisi might be a good person to ask. He plays nothing but Hunter. Jay Alexander on Rogue. But what do I do as a huge time saver? Is I rely on statistics. What does that mean? We look at the overall win rate of players playing Renthal and 30 and 40. We see which one is better. And if the one is better, we can probably reasonably infer that the deck is better. Makes sense? Now, if we stop doing this, we basically have to like have all this time spent on this stuff. And we also open ourselves up to tons of biases. What are biases, chat? So let's say I think that a certain card is just cool. I might rationalize that it's actually a good card, even though it's a crappy card. Where statistics can have biases too, but statisticians in school learn how to do things to minimize biases. So that's how we know the 40 card version is better. At the end of the day, so now if you have a high level like reason for 30 cards, now a lot of times the decks that I have made have been decks that I've gone to the VS report and they don't talk about it all. And I'm like, why aren't they talking about Galakrond Warlock? I wanted them to tell me what the best list was, and then I broke the meta. So just because we have stats doesn't mean that's the best thing, but it's a great place to start. That's the basics of it, right? So wait, I can always get Hydralodon here, right? So I think I just take the Hydralodon play. That's actually even better, right? We're fishing, chat. They're literally fishing. God fishing. Die, Rogue, die! Chat, we're about to be 8-2 with this deck. Dude, regression in the mean is going to be a biatch.
Too many minions.
You have no idea what I'm capable of. Yes, you are.
Wait, they got a clear here? What the F, chat? Son of a gun. Wait, am I winning here? Wait. Oh, they have to shadow step him? Wait, that's so annoying, chat. That's so annoying. Alright, can I top deck 4 damage here, please? That's not 4 damage. Son of a gun, chat. Where's my 4 damage at? Oh, and I got the worst one here. I mean, I was likely, but... Oh, God. Well, at least I got to hit for another 14. And then we go Devour next turn, but still... It never hits this. Dang it, Trent. Die! Die, Yugi boy! I've been a big game hunter. It's a 14-14 though, dude. Put another Devourer in, alright. There's no way they can clear this, right? That's 6 damage, right? That's not lethal. That's not a clear, right? Oh, they get another. No! No! How, chat? Some bullshit. I don't think that was. I don't think that was order, but it's still some bullshit. Let me tell you. Oh God, I have to play the Kennel, the Abyssal Curse, right, or I die. So I don't have lethal, right? Yeah, so well. Let's see if they top deck 2 damage here. Or any combat strands, like so many outs for lethal here. But they have 2 cards, so they might not hit it. They might just break here completely. It's lethal. Damn. It's pretty scammed. Damn. Regression in the mean, Tomahawk. Pretty epic. Yeah. Chad, it's only epic when we win. Alright? Look, imagine if Lord of the Rings at the Battle of Helm's Deep, the orcs just won and the movie ended. Wouldn't it have been a very good movie? That's just what happened, because we're obviously the good guys, right? We're not the orcs, right? I am not City Builder. I don't. Maybe I'll watch it. What's Imagine if orcs invented AK-47s. My Gorpit said I'm an orc feels bad, man. I mean, yeah. Wait, didn't they make a movie about orcs and it was like, can we get a taste of my salsa dancing skills? Dude, I haven't done it in a long time, and I don't know if I could with my injuries. But yeah, they used to be all right. I was much better at swing dancing. That's why we played lots of electro swing. I was a really good swing dancer. I was just an okay salsa dancer.
Versus Illidan.
This ends now. Let the hunt begin.
I did West Coast swing as well, you bits. I took a yeah. You're a swinger, yeah. Jokes, Biggie. Nah, but yeah.
I see you brought
Dude, a man of. I have a particular set of skills. That's annoying. I mean, it's not that bad. Like wait, unless they just overrun us, but we get like any good playable 4-mana card, we win the game. We get Asharan Saber, we get Blade Master, we get Blade Master. Either Blade Master is probably good. Wait, why did they coin first there? That was a questionable order, right? They could have had this at one more attack. They might not get punished for it, but they should be punished for it. I'm gonna tell you.
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
Don't want them value trading this. Yeah, I know. I did this anyways. It's still the right play, I think. Because now they can't value trade this. They have like the the Moonglaive is pretty decent here, but yeah, I mean if I top deck a beast, like Blade Master top deck is the only really big punish here. Frenzy Fellwing actually is a pretty big punish here. Double Spirit Poacher, actually really good here. So this is one of those games where you see why 40 health is so good. We have the value. We're going to get back on board eventually, but having this extra 10 health against aggro makes such a massive difference here.
A foe vanquished.
Ooh, that is a lot of damage I'm going to be taking this turn, chat. That is a lot of damage on my face. It's painful, chat. It's very painful. We're okay, though. We've got plays. Wrecking or wrecking. This is our best top deck here. Tavish. Yeah, Tavish is... It's right to kill the Rat King and not leave it at 1 HP. I think so. I think so, dude. Because now it's only 3. 1 HP is very easy to deal with, right? Like, so... this seems a lot more flexible, but I could be wrong. Wild Spirits, I guess we get this weapon hit, which would be nice. Yeah. Oh, God. Well, I go Tempo Air alone here, and it just sucks. But it's the play. Like, I need stats. I need them quickly. Oh, it's random? I thought it would always give me the 3-1 here. Okay. You learn something new every day, chat. Alright? Am I gonna die? Not like this, chat. Oh, they're just going all in here. I mean, this. Okay. No spell off the top, please. It always gives. Ah, I did not know that, Pocket Train. I would have thought the opposite, but. I want 2 friendly minions to die here, right? So I choose this one, obviously, but I need I need to trade one of these into this, right? So I guess I take this, and then. Problem with this play is it doesn't set up 2-turn, right? So this play might be incorrect. Might have been, I don't know. Might have been correct just to push face with this 4 here. I mean, I'm still dead, it looks like. Double predation, really? Oh, we're so close here. Hey, Luna. Regression to the mean. Ah, chat, why did this, chat, I believe statistics should be a lie, but just for me. Alright, they're always outliers. I think we're at the save rate. We're 7-4, but we're at like the save rate we started at, right? I don't know. Maybe try the video list, I know, right?
Let the hunt begin. Bring it on.
Very aggressive hand here. Isn't second Devour too heavy? Look. We don't body shame the Devourers here, alright? I think it's just the right.
I see you've brought guests. I see you've brought guests.
Greetings, traveler. Hail! What is it?
Yeah, it's annoying.
Job's done.
I know, right, Luna? And if I play my peasant, they get to kill my peasant, deny the draw, but not the other way around, right? Alright, imagine if they got another peasant here, how sage that would be. But they never get another peasant here, right? What? How dare you? Well, we're in trouble, chat. And they're just... Look at the confidence, chat. Look at the confidence knowing... They know I'm going to trade here. You jerk. Alright, we have a Blademaster clear on 4 into Pep Collector on 5, so we have a good curve. This Peasant is completely useless though, by the way. Note to self, don't keep Peasant on coin. Any replacements for Blademaster in this deck? I don't know. So, alright, so here's what I've been telling. Alright, we go on, we go here. Alright. I sort by drawn win rate here, alright? And you find the first card you don't have in your deck that you own, and you put that in your deck. Alright, wait, I want, no, not this. I want, so yeah. That's what we do, alright? So if you see something that looks good to you there, go ahead and take it, alright? Well, this is actually very good that we hit these two, because we're Blademaster clearing anyways next turn. You could put a Trog in the deck, double Trog, you could put Sirens, you could put Trackings in the deck, you could put any of these. Alright, you pick your poison, Taylor, whatever. Now you might say, well, won't I be worse without Blademaster? And I'm like, yes, that's okay. Because if your win rate goes from a 55% win rate to a 54.5% win rate, it's still pretty good, right? So that's the moral of the story. What if you don't? What did I possibly do wrong? There's about like 120 things you could have done wrong, Supernatural. Now, I'm not a mind reader. I am not omnipotent. So unfortunately, I don't know what you did wrong. Could be a lot of different things depending on your level. Could have just been bad luck. Yeah. So, as a matter of fact, if you're like most players, if I were to look at your games, it's not just one thing you did wrong. It's probably dozens and dozens of things you did wrong. And even things of like, what did you do right? If you're most players, maybe you spent your mana. You know, like, that's a good start. All right? Spending your mana is at the core of Hearthstone. All right?
Caught this one eating party snacks.
Yes, you are.
And obey.
And losing to bad. I feel losing because I made a misplay is more frustrating than losing to bad luck. It's more frustrating because you recognize your own inadequacy, Sniper. The good news is that with we all have the same feeling of inadequacy because we all are born with a brain that didn't have Hearthstone pre-downloaded. So, unfortunately, if you view yourself as I didn't have Hearthstone pre-downloaded, I'm going to be unhappy. But really, you just have to keep downloading Hearthstone into your brain. And then eventually it'll be fully downloaded and you'll never make mistakes. And then Blizzard will make a new expansion. You got to do it all over again. All right. Well, that's the rough Randover. Would you, I'd say Thief Priest, but I don't really know. Nice, Lavish. All right, well, somebody's putting their... So this is a concept I like to call in Hearthstone, putting your hand face up. So what did our opponent just do? They just put all our cards down to... 2 life. So what can we do with this? We assume it's explosive trap and we play accordingly, right? So we don't attack face and we just chill, all right? Because the way they did this, it's incredibly likely, right? Surely it's a bluff. So right now, what am I doing? How am I trying to win this game? I'm basically procrastinating my way to victory. What does that mean? I'm basically saying, all right, ooh, we just hit a good procrastination card. So now we could go Beastalker Tavish, do our own procrastination plan. Oh, this is a tough turn, actually. It could be Freezing Trap as well. Hydralodon's pretty good too here, right? Freezing? Snakes, okay. Okay, it's almost for sure.
Quickly. I hear and obey.
You know what I could have done there, actually, is I could have gone face and gotten a whole bunch more 3-1s, which would have actually gotten me my sire juice. That was actually a potential for more 5-head. I do get to get more draw with the peasant here, but I think that was the better play, but this is fine. So what are we doing here? We're utilizing board tension. This is a very con. So one of the things about minions, what do minions do? They are stuff that does stuff every turn. So what's so great about minions is they're not one-time uses. Or something like, you know, Wild Spirit or like a, you know, or some of these other cards are one-time uses. So when we have board, we kind of want to just utilize this board here to utilize the victory. Ah, that's annoying. At least we get the card draw here, right? If I could buff this up, it'd be really nice, right? Ooh, we hit Mountain Bear. Let's just play that. Wait, oh, this is interesting. I kind of want to make board space. So I'll trade here. Trade here, and then play this guy. No more needing of the peasant, but like, what are they gonna do? Hit this 5/6? So I could just keep utilizing this Hydralodon for massive value. So they can never really get ahead on board. In the meantime, I'm juicing up my sire here, all right? Okay. What does this pull out for me? Pulls out Sunken Saber, but I don't have board space anyways, right? Sire's getting pretty juicy over here, right? Funny game. It is a funny game. We're just getting massive juice Sire. This is 5 PM. Turtle Hunter, yeah.
Too many minions. I have too many minions.
A toast to all who sought to kill me.
That's annoying. I kind of need to kill this now, right? I could just go Sire, but I think I'd rather do this here.
Yes, you are.
Caught this one eating hearty snacks.
This is one. If they run Theotar, we could lose. So there's a case for us going Sire to play around Theotar here. Sire just in case of Mad Duke. Might be the right play. But we still haven't won the war, right? So like, so I think it's coming up though. Because now that they played their Sire, they don't have heal. So there's a much more compelling case for playing our Sire. But maybe I just go in here. It's totally reasonable to go in. Yeah, I think you're right, Death. I think I always tempo the Sire here.
The cutest. The cutest. Get that out.
Just play around. It's not worth it to play into Theotar here, right? So and we have enough like hero powers and stag spirits to win without Sire here, and they don't have more heal, so
You fight like a storm pike.
ooh, they found lethal, chat. Oh, you know how you could like do a dredge BM for lethal? Could you do a dredge BM for getting lethal where you hit like that and then you just leave it there, you know? Nice to see you on EU. Yeah, we got to play. You kind of do that, except that glug. That glug kicked my ass. But I beat Theo as a shaman. I looked at the stats. The stats say I'm supposed to be slightly favored. So, I don't know. What was our last opponent? They just added me. Do I know this person? I do not know you, Mystic. Next time, if we play enough games. The EU, yeah. So. What is nice about EU is this, it's easy to find a game. NA feels like a graveyard sometimes. Where you just have five hour queues. As I say that as we have a long queue, but add him. Chad, if you play like 10 plus games with me in top 100 legend, then I start thinking about adding you. Or you get #1 legend. Those are the 2 ways, or I coach you. Those are the 3 ways you can get me added. Brian, thank you so much for the tier 1. Get all that stuff, Trey. Thank you so much, Brian. But I have a soft spot for #1 legends, you know? Because it's like, okay, if you get #1 legend, either your deck is good, which then I need to pay attention to your deck, or your deck is terrible, which then I need to pay attention to you, right? So, Gold Digger confirmed is the only perk of getting #1. Gold Digger, exactly, dude. Do I ever keep kennels? I don't. Let me see if there's some stats. Alright, I'm pretty sure kennels is just mostly a bad card. Is the 3 mana spell a keep? Says no. Okay, we look for better stuff here. Who plays? I don't know, dude. It's they definitely no one in the chat, right? No one who hosted the stream. Dude, I have to play good decks to get #1 legend. It's brutal. No one would do such a thing. I know, right?
Caught this one eating party snacks.
Do you think I should buy Nathria packs? You should always buy every mini set, no matter what rogue pixel, even if you don't play Hearthstone. So it's such good value. That's rough. Ooh, harpoon gun, chat. Witness the top deck skill. Let's see if I get lucky here. Chat, I am so good at this game, by the way. Wait, I actually probably take harpoon gun as a... Alright, let's just take the mountain bear here. Let's it's annoying. We're still fine though, right? But you don't need it. So what it means is like, okay. Basically, here's the world of the mini set. Let's say you could buy 1 burrito today, all right? For like the standard burrito price. Let's say it's $10 for a burrito where you live. For like a reasonably sized burrito. Now the mini set, you don't get to choose whatever you want. They give you it's an exact order, and it's for $20. You get like 3 mini burritos, 6 tacos, like 2 drinks, chips, salsa, all this stuff for $20. It's like it would cost you like $50 to buy it normally. That's basically the mini set. Now, even if you don't like Mexican food, you kind of have to buy it, right? You just kind of have to. It's just kind of the rule. No, that's the whole point, Jake. Is even if you don't want the burrito, now you kind of have to get it, right? Well, let's pretend, yeah.
I hunt alone.
No creature deserves to be caged.
Was I supposed to pick Wild Spirits there? Maybe I was actually. Because Wild Spirits I can make, but actually, I don't know. I could make all this come faster. Yeah, I probably was supposed to pick Wild Spirits. Chat, I'm zooming in on the this Asharan Saber play. All right, I'm gonna get it down. I'm gonna play Asharan Saber, and then I'm gonna duplicate it with the harpoon gun. It's gonna be brilliant. It's gonna be glorious, chat. Plus, they have a Trog, so obviously we never pick a spell, right? I'm kind of getting my ass kicked here, though. It's rough out there. Crap, chat. Ah, son of a gun, chat. Alright, I got a free hit draw done. This counts for something, right? Yeah, I mean, Dono, so here's the thing. I don't think they're going to do that, Dono. Here's why. They don't even need to make the mini set a gold. They could just charge money. I think they have in the past. So it doesn't seem in alignment with their current standards of what they're doing to do that. But that I could easily be wrong there. I get my ass kicked here. Oh, God. Chat, tempo. It's kind of... this is kind of rough. So am I dead? I'm actually just dead, chat. Alright, so
Well fought. I concede.
man, they really were aggressive there. I love all the songs. No no problemo. This is just so what I do is I go to a song I like that I've listened to recently, and then I just pick the radio on Spotify. So here it is. Spotify's been really reliable, especially now with the VOD technology, where you can separate out the VOD, right? So
The light shall bring victory.
Let the hunt begin.
I mean, the double was probably the wrong play. So, oh, I'm sort of supposed to keep.
I see you've brought knowledge.
Is that Fury Hunter? Wait, that's Fury Hunter? He changed his name? That's funny.
What a delicious party!
Can I change my name to 45-minute games back, please?
Caught this one eating party snacks.
Just a taste.
Do I block minion or spell next turn? It's probably spell, because they have the 5-mana spell.
Let's see what side of the bed I walk upon.
Yeah, jerk. Oh, that was a jerk move, chat. Actually, it was such a jerk move. Bro, you got clean the scene. He's got everything.
No creature deserves to be caged.
Look, all right. So, you know how they say, like, okay, Hearthstone, you should be able to play a game while on the toilet, right? That should be the length of the game. But if you're me and you eat burritos all the time, you have very long, intensive bowel movements. That needs a lot of time, aka a 45-minute control beer, right? Is that so much to ask? You know, that's true. Not the A10 chat. All right. Your sound is upside down. Yeah, no, that. So. So what you're supposed to do is put the headphones on and then like dangle upside down and then everything will sound right. That's what most of my users do, rotate, right?
Caught this one eating hearty snacks.
I'm 7 moves ahead of you.
Our Colossus is overpowered for the mana cost. I'm going to go with, so if you look at the history of the last 3-4 years, Colossals have been the first playable big minions because of their multiple stuff. So the part of the problem with Hearthstone in 2022 is that everything, if I play an 8-drop, my opponent has a 4-mana card that steals it. So, or a Shadow Word Death, or a Shadow Word Ruin, or Hysteria. So a lot of your stuff actually fight, like, it's just so easy to counter. Make sense? Am I just dead here? Yeah, it's rough out there, chat. So, without basically, Colossal minions have been the first playable How do I not lose this game? I don't even know. Incoming sire. So we can't copy it? I don't know. I'm not gonna do that.
A toast to all who sought to kill me.
Oh, nothing. Not everything died. That's good. He played this in this annoying position, chat. He knows like every card in my hand here. So this is the easiest Murloc ever, right? Gamble with points only when Linko's here, basically. You suck, chat. Is Altimore good enough to be running this deck? There's a lot of cards that are suboptimal, Zeddy, but it's a 40 card deck. So you don't really need Altimore though. You could put something else in. But you'd have to run something slightly worse. But that's fine. Because this deck has like a 55% win rate. So if you lower it to 54% win rate, it's not that big a deal. Chat, I just need Carnivorous Cube and Faceless, right? And I win the game. Probably good. What is a good save for Beastalker? Nothing. Beastalker is, I think, one of the best cards in the deck, right? I could be wrong. Wing Commander, does that ever get there? I'm just gonna give this up. I don't feel like playing this out.
Well fought. I concede.
I played as long as I had tempo plays, but really tough matchup? Nope, it is not a tough matchup. It's just 50-50-ish. Good.
Let the hunt begin. Bring it on.
All right, chat. We go double peasant on one, and they don't have a 1-drop, and we win the game. Nobody plays Naga Priest. It's just me. Like, it's just me who likes Naga Priest, but no one else plays it. Chat, regression to the mean. Son of a gun. Chat, I remember when this was a 90% win rate stream. Alright, they never have a 1-drop, chat. Double kept card. That doesn't look good. Dude, let's go! Double peasant, let's go! Get out of here! Dude, it's over, Anakin. I have the peasants.
I will hunt you down.
Yes! Yes! My peasants shall finally have their justice. We got the biscuit chat. Oh, let's go, dude. Let's go. It's over. It's over. Can you warn us? No, this chat. This stream there's always a thread of loud, exciting, pleasurable noises. I know. But they have I got the bad ones, but whatever. That's some bull crap. Dude, they're actually stabilizing. What the heck? They're actually stabilizing hard here. Well, welcome to the stream, Potato. Oh, good song. I need to charge my phone. Wait, what? Wait, oh my god, chat. This is actually so lucky that we're still in this game. Because my opponent's a dirty harpoon gun high roller, but we're a dirty blade master clear. Whew. Dude, my opponent is like, wait, they can just go face here? Crap. I'm kind of getting my ass kicked over here. But I guess we're still in the game. We have a draw. Ooh, I really want to get the this down for Hydrauldon next turn. It's tough out there though. So Rat King's pretty good, right? Because it to get the Rat King value going. But I can get a free Hydrauldon, which is kind of insane, right? Let's see if I could hit the...
Here, girl. I smell an ambush.
I moves quickly.
Just a taste.
Give that minion a turn to get ready.
That's funny, Swim.
You are so cute! Yes, you are!
Oh, this is so bad, right? I think I can't kill this, or I'm too likely to lose.
Circle round.
If we make it to turn 10, we could win this game, right? We have powerful plays, so we just have to not die, which is tough. All right. Ooh, this rack, we get the Rat King twice here, which is kind of insane, right? Crap, I give them their Rat King back, though. So it might not be correct. It might be correct to wait, you know? So if I trade two things off, I get my Rat King, so I take off 4, but I give them their Rat King. But it still might be worth it here. It's tough. All YOLO face here. Wow. No trades. Okay. Am I dead? I feel like I'm close. Wait. Oh god, yeah, I'm 1 away from playing Sire. The only out here is top deck. Yeah. I need top deck Tavish here. And I didn't hit it, so. Dang.
Well fought. I concede.
That's tough. Yeah, well they had they went weapon on 3 into discounted beast plus discounted beast twice, so that's why we lost. Like it was a ridiculous high roll off there. So they got 6 free mana basically. So it's hard to beat 6 mana advantage. So Chad, somebody added me on Twitter about getting unbanned. Let's see if they did a ban appeal on my channel. Unban requests. Alright, let's see. Alright, please unban. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the mindless Twitter. Alright, dude, I'll unban you. Alright, you just were... Somebody just like said like this was being weird, and sometimes I ban people for just on instinct. All right, yesterday. It's me, dude. Samek. Wait, it's me. Wait, why did I even ban you? Oh, banned for doubting. Oh yeah, they're not getting unbanned. Banned for doubting. Ready to be redeemed. Believe only. Oh, that's pretty convincing. They said they're only a believer now, right? Okay, we'll unban this person. Always, I'll say always believe to them, alright? And then, let's see, Eric. Wait, what is it? The line is bottom right. Oh, somebody said line is bottom right. Situation. People know, alright, I'll forgive. I hate when people tell me to concede. Like it's a forgivable crime, but it needs to be punished, right? You know, chat. You know, like back in the day, when things were rough, and they said stuff like "spare the rod, spoil the child." Now I don't believe in that because that's physical, but I'm more like "spare the band, spoil the child." You know, so. Plus there's like, you guys ever watch like the Count of Monte Cristo? You know, where like his guy steals gold from the captain. And the captain doesn't want to kill him, but he'll look weak. So there's stuff where like Chad is always looking for a way to commit mutiny on the stream and make it into you know, so I have to always be on the edge and not like show that there's weakness. So sometimes I don't want to ban somebody, but I have to, you know. It's a tough whether it's stack charge here or not, but this I could hit a dirty high roll. I think I said take Blade Master because blocking spell or minion on 4 is huge, right? Alright. So, do you go block minion here to block the 4 mana 3/2, or do you block spell to block Innervate Nourish or Innervate Guff? What do you guys think, chat? I feel like they wouldn't have used coin if they had block spell. You think it's block spell? My instincts say block minion here. My instincts say block minion.
I'm 7 moves ahead of you.
Well, not if they have Innervate Nourish into, and I don't want to really weapon hit here. I want to give myself another chance to top deck something good. Like, I feel if they could have easily picked the 3-mana 4/2 here, and so. Chat, how am I so good at this game? Dude, I just knew. I knew this was coming, chat. And I even saved the weapon. Oh, we got React King anyway, so. Now I probably just weapon hit. Nah, we'll wait another turn to weapon hit. I have plays. My bottom of my deck sucks. What's this feeling? I'm taking this for the long-term value. All right, I want to hit freezing here. Maybe it's snake trap actually. Freezing's not that good, right? Like, what do I even hit off freezing? I just give him a 2/1. That kind of sucks. Take snakes. And then this is what I wanted. Ice trap. So they have to have an innervate and scale here, or they lose. They could also YOLO scale, in which they also lose here, but they even get the 2/2, so even scale isn't like a winning play. It's just a stay in the game play. So if they innervate scale, they stay in the game because they go trade, trade, trade. Wait, that's just a losing line, right? Unless they have innervate, innervate, air then.
Versus Anduin.
I will protect my legacy.
Let the hunt begin.
Wonder if Norris is playing playing Naga, because Norris is the perfect player, right? Never makes mistakes. So obviously he'd be playing the perfect deck, which is Naga Priest, right? So, oh, that's probably true. Not 40 cards, so he's not Thief. Was this a... War Priest is the perfect deck.
What is it? Righto.
Yeah, my peasants, chat. Chat, this is the bourgeois attempting to silence the peasants. But the peasants will not be silenced, chat. Does that make sense?
Fabrics fit for Her Majesty.
Here, girl. I smell an ambush.
This air alarm's actually kind of insane. Just so well timed. Because they have to react to this board because they're taking too much damage. And even if they decide to do a nothing play and board lock me, I can go Tavish and then block stuff, right? So
I have too many minions.
I have too many. Wait, what? Oh, he's playing Bless? I did not expect this, chat. Not gonna lie. I assumed Boar. Was there a sign, chat? I don't think there was a sign. Here comes, what's her name? Ah, you jerk. Am I just losing here? I'm pretty sure I'm just losing. Wait, that's illegal. Okay, how do I win this game, chat? This is very bad. This is a very big minion. Chat, should I be teching in Deadly Shot? So I can still lose this game. If we can make it to turn 9, we could go insatiable. Okay, so I can pull out the 4-mana guy, right? So I could pull out the 4-mana guy. I use it to pull out like a King Crush, right? Okay, so that's 4, 8, right? 4, 8. King Crush is 16. This is 19. This is 20. Not enough damage, right? Son of a gun. So maybe I just take the Beast Stalker and try and hit. I need to hit Explosive, and I need to hit Freezing Trap. Okay, we hit Explosive first. Phenomenal. And then we hit Freezing Trap. Phenomenal. So now we trade both of these off, so they can't trade off their 1/2 here. And we hope that they take the bait. And if they don't here, then they can't attack for a turn, so they miss out on 20 damage, which is huge because it gets us a turn closer to our Insatiable Devour play, right? So it's not the end of the world. Winnable, chat. I think this is winnable. Witness the winnable, chat. Could buff the 1/2. Yep. They can buff this up too, but they have no cards in their hand, so. Identity theft? Oh, they can steal my Insatiable Devour here, chat. Feels bad, man. Activate first. No. I queued the explosive first. So the explosive goes, kills the 1/2. Then the freezing trap doesn't. If you did freezing trap first, however, the freezing trap would activate first, and you would waste the freezing trap. So you have to hit explosive first. If you don't hit explosive first, this play doesn't work. Man, I would love to hit like a stack charge here. Dang. It's probably Hydraulic here, right? Because it's actually a ton of stats here. And then Saber into Taunt. The Saber and Taunt you don't get to play the taunt, right? Like you get to, so it doesn't actually work. I mean, that's a 2-turn play, so I think we are gonna win here. I mean, if they get good value cards here, but they're so. What do we do next turn? We hopefully kill one of these. They don't hit Bless, so they're in an awkward spot. Like, so they can do this, then they trade. So it really depends on what they got from these identity thefts. If they get good identity thefts, they can still win this here, right? All right, so they're doing this. Like, if they hit like another, like a Shadow or Devour somehow, but Okani for minion next turn. Like, this is what I mean. What is this freaking bullshit, chat? They got this. That's such bullshit, chat. My opponent. Art is a scam to me. What do I do now? Oh god. Hey, God. Alright, give me Huffer. It has to be Huffer. Damn. I think I just put the most stats on the board here and make their life awkward. Well, this is really good because
I'm 7 moves ahead of you.
I'm blocking minion here because I don't want them to be able to play another minion, and because that can make my life awkward, right? If they play another minion here, they can. I want to just be able to get Insatiable Devour next turn and win, and they should probably play around that. They might even know I have it in their hand, so I don't have an answer though for the Insatiable Devour here, right? So it kind of it's awkward. Okay, why did they do this? Do they have another one in their hand? Do they have 2 of them? They must have 2 of them in their hand. Why would they do this play otherwise, right? Which then I'm just losing, right? So I think like you just don't do this play unless you have 2 of them, right? So what I can do is go a Shar and Saber into Pet Collector here and try and do it next turn. This feels like bait as well. Yeah, I have no answer, and it just looks like I feel like they know what they're doing here. So I'm gonna do this and hope to high roll. Oh crap. What if they're 5-heading you? It doesn't look like that, but so another thing we could do is like top deck. Oh god. Alright, well. I have to do it now, right? So I'm trying to think if I ever have an answer. Do I have? I could get another Insatiable Devour from my deck. That's like the other answer. So I eat these three. They insatiable back, and then I insatiable. Problem is I'm taking 22 damage here, so it's probably still a loss, right? Alright, well, I have to do it. So there's also a thing of like they get a fear there. So if they do insatiable here on this, no, they get both, right? It's a 9. So I mean, what are you thinking about here? Yeah. If I hit a taunt here, we could still win, right? There's the insatiable. I have to hit a taunt though. If I hit a mountain if I hit a mountain bear, we could still win this, right? Because they have nothing in their hand. They would double trade, and then I could insatiable. I think I take the mountain bear. It's more consistent here. Sunken Saber. If I hit King Crush, I just lose, right? Or Carrot King. So. So I do this. This is winnable. Like, I just need them to get 2 bad top decks in a row and we win, right? Give me some heal. No silence, please. Switcheroo, is that bad? That's pretty bad, actually, right? It's really bad, right? What minions do you think they picked here? One of these, and... Oh, is that a win for them? That's a win for them, right? Oh, God, I'm so close here. I'm so effing close. So insatiable, I do this. Devour, I trade here. They just trade off, and they go 14. So that's not a play. I have to hit taunt here, I think. I have to hit taunt. There's no other line. So 1 and 3, I hit taunt. I do Blade Master. I clear everything. Double hit. That's the out. That's the. It's probably not winning. Dang it. We hit it. Wait, do I still? No Shadow or Devourers in deck. Is this a win, chat? Is this a win? Oh. You know what's rough though? If we win this game, what do we know? What do we know for sure? What do we know for sure if we win this game? Which we did. It's that we got lucky. Because Norris doesn't make mistakes. That was an epic game. That was an epic game. All skill. That was a good game. The hand read on the Devour was great, right? Chat, it's just called play it to your outs, right? Like, you just wouldn't do that play if you didn't have it there, right? go to the bathroom real quick, chat. There's no wiggy. Why the talk? Oh, so somehow he said something on Twitter that was very much like, I play perfectly, like, look at this game. And then, like, Monsanto made a YouTube video making fun of him. And everyone was talking about it. Or he made some meme where he basically was saying, I think he was, like, shitting on Pocket Train, but he might have said this, being like, oh, they just high rolled. I'm actually the best. And then everybody shouted him back. So, true story. Thank you, Frostmourne.
Let the hunt begin. Bring it on.
I see you brought guests.
I see you've brought guests.
And this.
DTK, thank you for the Prime Gaming and all that such things with DK. Alright, baddie guessed me, dude.
What is it?
This one eating party snacks.
Ooh, dirty high roller over there. Alright, this Hando. Have you done any ramp druid since the nerfs? Not I've not much. No, but I played it in a Max League. I think it's still okay. It works on EU because everybody's not playing aggro, but this Hando.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
We're very sad this hits us wrecking.
Here, girl. I smell an ambush.
Actually, we're not that sad, but we're a little sad. Oh fact, like, oh my god. I think randomly they're just like, they're like, what if I put Viper in this deck? Why doesn't anyone run weapon removal? And then they're like, oh, that's why.
Pick me! Pick me! You are so cute! Yes, you are!
I'm gonna go greedy, chat. Witness the greed. I'm not gonna weapon hit here, so that I can go weapon hit, play the selective breeder, hopefully hit a 1-mana Sunken Saber. It's a little greedy though. Some say incredibly greedy, but Honey Mustard or Thousand Island, dude, they're both not that good. But if I have to pick one, Honey Mustard. I just pick regular mustard. Dude, barbecue's my favorite too, Goat Slayer. I haven't had it much in the last year because it's sugary, but it's been my most consistent. I'll dip fries in barbecue sauce. It's literally the best sauce, like taste-wise, no contest. But I have mustard a lot more now because it's I'm incorporating more unhealthy food into my lifestyle now that I've kind of lost most of my weight. For me to get lower weight, I have to like. I'm kind of at a good equilibrium right now, so.
The cutest.
Here, girl. I smell an ambush.
Son of a gun, chat.
Here, girl. I smell an ambush.
I move quickly.
Pale honey mustard, that was fire. Take ketchup. I've never liked ketchup my whole life, Gargi. But yeah, I know there's Gene and Jude's that I've been to a few times where they don't have ketchup, they only have mustard. I don't know. Ketchup has calories in it. Mustard doesn't. But yet ketchup kind of tastes better. Or mustard tastes better despite that. So like if I'm going to have a calorie filled sauce, I'm going to choose barbecue sauce every time, all day, every day, right? Not even a contest.
Circle round.
That's How difficult is Naga Priest to maneuver? So you know, like you guys ever watch The Rock with Sean Connery and Nicolas Cage, where like he goes through that chamber, like and he has to get everything right or he gets butt burned to smithereens? That's basically Naga Priest. Does that make sense? Is an aging James Bond? Ooh, that's interesting, Jonesy. Dude, it's crazy Sean Connery's dead. I don't know, everybody be dying these days. I don't know if you guys noticed. Oh, this is awkward. Their order kind of sucked. I don't know why they didn't just play this immediately. Am I gonna get scammed by this dude? I'm legit getting scammed here. Oh god.
Get in my belly!
I mean, I kind of oh god. I'm pretty sure it's over. This is a bullshit, chat. I'm dead. Oh god. All right, we're going next. I can't recover from this tempo swing. I could kill off. I can take 5 damage off the board there.
Versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory.
Let the hunt begin. I don't have enough mana.
I see you've brought guests. I see you've brought guests.
Dude, it was crazy in the streets of Chicago for Mexican Independence Day the last few days. Dude, there's like cars like beeping, honking every single night, like riding around. Yeah, and then yeah, it's been crazy. We have a large Mexican population in Chicago, and so yeah, it was pretty exciting. I gotta get like. Ooh, high rolls, let's go. Flamingo cake. Dude, Zepho, so I've been to Vegas 2 times, and the first time there was this sick taco stand, and then I came back another time, and the taco stand had gone out of business or something. Like this taco place that everybody went to that was like affordable, you know? I'm pretty sure it like went out of business or something, which was pretty brutal. Are they going double Blade Master on me? Do you know that taco thing? I don't know how long you've been in Vegas, but I miss it because I wanted to eat it and then I couldn't. True story. All right, let's do it. You think there'll ever be chat? No creature deserves to be tamed. What do you guys think? Thoughts? Our hand's insane, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. So it's a thing of, so my hands got really bad in 2017 and I couldn't play poker anymore, which is why I started playing Hearthstone, because I would have just played poker a bunch. It's like it was 2016. My hands got really, really bad. But yeah. They haven't infused enough stuff, right? So I can do this, and this is awkward for them. Alright. What's your gaming handle? I'm not gonna say. But yeah. Some people know. I just don't want to, you know. That's true, Scully. That's the Nohandsgamer paradox, right? But my hands were bad before, but they got really bad in 2016 because I could still play poker because they'd have a dealer and I didn't have to shuffle, but yeah. Chronic pain is the short answer. Very close here, right? Wait, do I have it? No, wait. Wait, 5. I have it, right? So 6, yeah. Got him. You good boy. Dude, that's Fury. It's funny, it's Fury Hunter changes shape. I think I keep this whole hand. Blade Master's really good against Warlock, right? Because they go the 3-mana guy and I have an answer. Conquest feels like a Hunter. Hunter's a strong deck.
I see you've brought guests. I see you've brought guests.
Yeah, but they're 40 card. They're probably rogue, to be honest. Nobody plays 40 card control Warlock right now. Dude, baddie, let's go. Free baddie. So good. I'm going off curve here, but I think it's correct. I don't really need to hit with this until post Pet Collector anyway, so... Zappo, thanks for the 9 months. Get on that sub train. Thank you so much, Zappo. Another happy guilty. See the data. So Meaty has what we call, and by we I mean just me, good player bias. So what is good player bias? Good player bias means if you so imagine you had a deck that won at a 52% win rate, again, or let's say a 53% win rate against any player in the world, no matter how good they are. That'd be a pretty good deck, right? No matter how good you can play against X-Bli's 53% win rate. Pretty good, right? Right? But if you're a pro player, you want more than 53%. You want 55, you want 57, you want 60. So certain decks are going to be harder for you to get an absolute crazy edge again. And if you want to beat the odds, to beat the normal win rates, certain decks aren't going to cut it. Now, I'm not even sure on this deck, but yeah. So good players will play the deck that they're playing, and they'll play it well. So what will they think? Well, this deck is obviously good, but it's not good. Or I mean, it's just you've gotten good at that deck. Make sense? Yeah. So, and two, so one, we have one, in order to play like a top 10 legend, you have to get good at it. All right? For the most part, like to stay at it, even if it's a top tier deck. Naga Priest has the highest win rate in the game, or that in Beast Hunter, but I'm like one of the only players who've gotten that deck. A lot of players have gotten Blessed Priest, but I'm the only one who's that because I've gotten good at that deck. So you will have a natural bias towards the decks you've gotten good at and think that they are better decks, even though they're not necessarily. Two, if you haven't put in the time to see, all right, well, is you know, if you go put 100 games into this deck, if you put 150 games in this deck, you might do well with it. So for example, D-Money is really good at these kind of clunky decks, He played a lot of Highlander. He had a lot of success with this kind of archetype. And he goes and plays Beast Hunter first time and goes and gets #1 legend. Very impressive. But that's kind of his style, right? So players can think because their skill set doesn't work well with a certain deck, that deck is low skill, but we don't really know. So bottom line is human beings are biased, and statistics can have biases as well, but human beings are far more likely to have bad biases. So... yeah, dude, slice. I mean, Hunters are traditionally, it's not necessarily low skill ceiling. It's low. What do I do here? Yeah. So it's very easy to pilot. So yeah. So yeah. So I mean. So part of the reason why I wouldn't say Beast Hunter is low tier, because if I have to give a random player, knowing nothing about you, all right, a deck to play, I know nothing about you, chat. All I know is that you want to get those sweet, sweet legend points, all right? And you're like, Mr. No Hands, help me, please. I suck. I want to be good. Please help me. All right. Well, so. Well, what do I want to do? I want to pick the deck that you're most likely to have success with. Beast Hunter. Naga Priest is #2. But either of these decks you could still not have success with. And not just because you had a low sample size. It might be because you're not playing it well. You're all individuals. But that's the Beast Hunter is the deck that has replicated the most success, even at high legend. So by top 1000. And we don't really have enough stats. And top 100 legend actually has a lot of biases as well. For example, I'm absolutely annihilating with Naga Priest at America. My win rate is probably over 75% over like 80 games. All right? But I go to EU and everybody's playing this garbage Thief Priest and then I'm losing. This is bullshit. But yeah. So when I say, oh, so somebody on EU might be like, Naga Priest isn't actually that good, even though it is, because it's a different meta. So... do I have no, I don't. I don't have any things to draw for this, right? This is a tough chat. We're out of shit. I was hoping so. If we high roll the beast there, like mainly mountain bear, we can weapon hit and then we can pull it out with this. But yeah. So there's also technical skill. There's multiple kinds of skills. So there's technical skill. Technical skills like Naga Priest, knowing how to do a Radiant Elemental play, and get your guy down. Naga Mage is knowing how to go Naga then Mage, and then knowing how to like order your stuff. Boar Priest is like, there's a lot of Boar Priests I don't even know the technical plays. Libram Pound's a really good example of like you rush your stuff, you do a buff, you trade, you trade. But there's also high level skill. So a deck like Thief Priest has very little technical skill, but it's all high level decision making. So oh god, I'm getting my ass kicked here. So if you're not like, if you play D6 Warlock, you not only needed incredibly fast automated decisions, you actually had to have fast APM. Because some things you had to literally click it as it come off. So there's multiple kinds of skills, and certain decks reward different kinds of skills. So if you're a dirty APM combo player, like you love Mazaki Mage, and then somebody's doing well with the Beast Hunter, you may be like, you know, hey, this deck doesn't have turns where I play 30 cards in one turn. This deck is clearly low skill. But it isn't necessarily, you know? That being said, I'm not convinced this is the best deck at High Legend, but, you know. What we're saying is this tier 1. And any list that doesn't clear this in tier 1 could only really be applied to maybe the top, like GM, for example. It might not be tier 1, you know? Who knows? We don't have a sample size on GM. But this deck doesn't feel like a low skill Highlander Hunter. Oh god, I'm so dead. Alright, we lost this. The second one. Did I give this official subtrain? Get on that subtrain. I think it's what to do with slice.
Versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory.
Let the hunt begin.
Wait, crap, chat. Actually, this hand's not bad.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Good at tournaments. Good at tournaments is about one. What are the big differences between tournaments and standard? One, open deck lists. Two, being good at 3 or 5 decks. Three, so the open deck list and exploitative play. So, for example, you could play decks that are really geared to beat one deck and playing it really well. But just playing good decks is almost always a reasonable strategy. So you don't necessarily need some crazy way to win, you know? So I forgot I had this. So good at this game, chat. Chat, do I just go Tempo Hydralodon and just kill him here? Like, he can't even go the 5-mana spell, right? Like, I don't know if he has a good answer here. You know what I mean? And then I can go Blade Master the following turn. It's Miracle Priest? Oh, I assumed it was, oh, you're right. Okay.
No creature deserves to be caged.
Spit that out.
Too many minions.
I could have gone Okani here. I felt this is reasonable, but
Too many minions.
this is a long-term value, but what style do you usually prefer? I'd say combo takes the most skill, but even they take different skills. So, so it's a thing of like, to get to legend, aggro is easily the easiest one, right? Combo might be easier to get to legend because the problem is a lot of players aren't going to be able to play. My first deck was was Highlander Priest, which is combo. And then my second deck was like Q block. But all right, I think I might have effed up by playing my guy there so fast here. Yeah, I think maybe I should have gone Blade Master there. To use the 1-mana spell here. Oh, I win. Okay. I might have played that really poorly, to be honest. No, I would play Naga Priest. So I have a 57% win rate with this deck. I have had it like a 75%. So, as I said, to get top 10 legend, you need to be good at your deck. All right. The Q times though. There we go. Yeah, playing against all the degens.
Rexa versus Kael'thas. The power of evil cannot be matched.
I can't resist 1, 2, 3 here, right?
I see you've brought guests.
What a delicious party!
Not sure what's better, this or doggy biscuit. Well, if we ever draw the weapon, we know we have 2 beasts at the bottom of our deck, so we all pretty much just win, right? Okay, this is good. We go stag charge here, and then we go wild spirits next turn.
Just a taste. Just a taste.
Carnival. It's like Carnival salsa song. I don't remember the second part, but
No waves can sink this ship.
I can't do that.
I'm 7 moves ahead of you.
I hunt alone.
Predictable.
And this is to go even further beyond.
Here, girl. I smell an ambush.
Hi Kev, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Get on the sub track. Thanks for the Kev.
I can take them. Wait, not all of them. Feel the groove.
So they go Rune, sometimes they get really unlucky and it kills these. So the Hydralodon's a really good play into Rune. So, see what happens. Get the 3-1. Nice. Kinda nice. Solid, not nice. Fireball, anything but the 5/5, nice. Okay. Man, that's so annoying. Oh, they got another free first flame here. Wait, what? Never hit the 5/5. Okay. Man, imagine if I had Sire in hand right about now. I'm guaranteed to draw, I'm pretty sure I'm guaranteed to get Rat King here, right? So do I want him? Because I can just fill up my board with stuff, right? I think I do. Pretty good.
Not impressed.
You are so cute! Yes, you are!
Hey, Lanko. And if we ever draw a harpoon gun, this is we're so ahead. But wait, how much damage is this? 16. So if I go face, they're at 23. So I said it. I don't go crush here. We set up with the Arrowlearn.
No creature deserves to be caged.
Whew, dodge that one. Dude, the alibis of these runes is out of control, chat. We're still probably gonna win. But like, you jerk. Here, hit the Rat King now. Face. And then they got value here. Oh, this is rough. Hopefully it's not Ice Barrier.
Be free, spirits.
Do I go a Huntsman here? I think I might. Just tempo. It's too important. It's the Archmage, damn. Alright, they've done like most of their life gain at this point, so I'm a King Crush, and I also have this guy, right? So like, I'm so close to winning here. They need Birdie Boy. Oh no, that's so annoying. Because it's probably counter minion, right? So, well, I just will high roll a win here. Got him. Thank you, Burn. This looks like a great play until you realize I'm just gonna hero power and they're gonna die next turn. They've used both. They've used all their. Actually, they gave me a fortress. Kind of nice. Chat, I think I got an hour left of the stream and then I'm gonna go out. So let's get some gambling in. One second. I never assume it's Paladin, right? Let's throw this stuff away. Or do I keep this because it's like... I'm gonna keep this.
I see you've brought guests.
I've been looking for a way to sign up. It's kind of just show up. And,
Reporting for duty.
Harpoon Gun has really good synergy with K9 because you can take the bad stuff. Ooh, it's really good. Like Wild Spirits here.
Just taste.
Chad, this Harpoon Gun is going to cheat us out. A lot of mana. Like 4, 8. Like a lot. I'm not exactly sure, but it's going to be huge. It's so bad. Did they hit this? Alright, what's our best top deck here? Probably Doggy Biscuit, to be honest.
Choose soon.
You can't always trust what you see.
I feel like they should have Shadow Step the Edwin here. I feel like they need the value. Like, I see they're going all in here, but I feel like they shouldn't have. Might be better since there are a ton of draw. We had this conversation earlier. People are playing, so we can go look at the win rate of 30 card Beast Hunter. So it might be better for a whole lot of reasons, and it also might be worse. But we have information. So let me see. I'm gonna look at excluded cards Renthal. If I go Beast Hunter with Renthal, they tend to have a lower win rate. I don't really know why. Just know they do. But what does that mean? So there are a lot of reasons why the 30 card might be better. The main reason why 40 card might be better is because 10 extra health. So the other reason is sometimes having more cards is actually an advantage. But yeah. So the bottom line is that if you say this might be better because of this, that might be true. But people have already tried that experiment and it's generally performing worse. So that's you know, if that makes sense. So more value. Yep.
Choose soon.
They're pretty close to dying here, but so are we. I think I could do this, but I think this is better. So now I have to do this so I can avoid spend the rest of my mana. Or we just take lethal, chat. Die! Die, Yugi boy! So good at this game, chat. You think you can win, Yugi boy? One mana King Crush, dude, efficient with a deal 4 to a minion. Boa noite. Okay, Google. What's the weather like in downtown Chicago?
Right now in the downtown Chicago, it's 80 degrees and mostly cloudy. Tonight, the forecast is for a high of 79 and a low of 68 with isolated thunderstorms. And tomorrow, it'll be partly cloudy.
Wait. Somebody did a unban request that they added me on Twitter, but then I looked up their history and I didn't even ban them, insom banned them actually. How do you like living in Chicago? It's been pretty good. Do you take them for Dude, what's with this Cite the Monk? Cite the Monk, Linko. If Linko, I find some of this stuff a tad creepy. Let me know, and we can ban Cite the Monk. But if you don't, I don't really understand why he keeps doing this stuff. And I'm pretty sure you're a minor, so I would anyone who's a minor should not have any relation to their nudity in this chat. All right. So. Is Lenko, is this weird? I'm pretty sure this is weird. I'm pretty close to banning him. This is I think he's getting negative feedback and he keeps doing this joke. Okay. Wait, I looked him up. Wait, is that why he banned? No, I said I looked up his user chat history, but I don't know.
This one eating party snacks.
Probably just 3-2, right? Stop. I don't know. It's I that's what I mean. I don't know. It's a thing of I see that. Alright. And I'm not sure. Wait, Norm McDonald's has been dead for less than he's been dead for like a year and a half, right? Died during COVID. Okay. I'm just reading it and I just see all this naked stuff and an underage person, and I don't know what to make of that. I don't joke around with that kind of stuff, so it's questionable. All right, just saying. All right. Son of a can't top deck for shit, chat. No, not top deck. I was supposed to get Sunken Saber copy there, but I got this instead. Yeah, he wasn't. Like he got banned for almost like pretty much nothing. I don't know why. I unbanned him. I just unbanned him. I looked up his chat history. There's like I don't know why he got banned. I don't know why Insom banned him. He said ban meaty, but I don't know what the context was. But we're gonna debate if it's Beastalker Tavish here or if it's I think I'm gonna go Beastalker. I kind of need the value. Pick a freezing trap here. Ice trap's not that good in this matchup, right? So let's take a emergency. I could kill this and save my freezing trap for later. Might have been better, actually. Okay, well, never mind. I still could have killed this. Well, they got a 5-mana fish. It's gonna make it real difficult for them to win this. Trust me, chat. Wait. God. Should I ban this guy? But he's doing a meme from earlier. I don't know. But wait, look. Wait, Jeff, wait. Oh, okay. Never mind. Sorry, Loku. I missed the copy paste. I realized as I was I had the right click on ban. But then I realized it was a copy paste, so you were fine. But I'm just not paying attention. So well, this is the Jombre list. Oh, I could have traded off that 2/2 and avoided this, right? That might have been better. I don't know. Should have probably thought about that. Well, is that good? Do I have lots of Do I just YOLO face here? Oh wait, I see the plays. Chat, I see through the lines of the Jedi, right? If it pulls out Hydrolodon, we're kind of sad, right? But other than that, we're fine. I mean, he's not even running Snowfall as the Evolve list, right? So, ooh, Rush Minion. We're still kind of fine here, right? How much damage do I have here? And before I draw down and I win. Mountain Bear, good too. Chat, easiest game of my life, chat. Wait, what? No! You dirty high roller! That's such bullshit, chat. I had them. I had them right where I wanted them. Now I have to play control. I probably still win, but it's annoying. Right? Well. I have another one of these? Oh, I didn't realize that. Not sure how this works. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, that's interesting. It's good to know about the mechanics. If there's no board space, it doesn't get pulled out. Even though I had a Mountain Bear in my deck. Wave good here. It gives me an 8 drop, so it's not even that good here. I got Rush. Wait, what? Okay, I got some really good things, not gonna lie. I got some good options. No 8 health minions though. This is annoying. Well. Wait a second. It's gotta be this, right? This is insane. Wait, did I just play into Devour Hard if they run it? They don't run it. Wait, why did I draw 3 cards here? Oh yeah! I know why. Wait, why are they evolving Sire? There's no way this is the right play. I probably need to kill this, right? Oh, I got you, Death. That's the high roll he needs, I guess. So I think you're better off just double evolving Theo into a high roll 6 drop, right?
More bones to gnaw on.
Very lethal, yeah. Well, we have a solid win rate tonight. You know, we don't have the Naga Priest win rates, but we have a good one. Naga Priest win rate was insane until people start playing Thief Priest. GG, was I playing you, Vox? Oh, it doesn't tell me anymore. It used to, I had to go down to here. I gotta click X on all these friend requests. GG, Vox. Yep.
Get in my belly! Come on!
Rexxar versus Illidan.
The Legion's rage pales before mine. Let the hunt begin.
Ooh, this Hando.
I see you've brought guests.
I know he's back, Star Fox. The addiction that is Hearthstone.
This one eating hearty snacks.
I think about getting a real job again sometimes. And then I wonder, like, how long would I stop playing Hearthstone completely? And if I tried to stop playing Hearthstone completely, would I be able to? Because I might think, like, oh, you know, because I'm playing it all the time now. But, you know? Sounds kind of good. This hand is kind of insane, actually. Alright, okay, this hand's actually the absolute nuts. What am I talking about?
What is it?
I hunt alone.
I'm not gonna get a part-time job. I'm gonna get a full-time job. So if I Randall at the top, that's true. So like, okay, think about this. Like your opponent is feeling comfortable. They're feeling like, okay, I'm doing okay in this game. Then you slap down for 3 mana on turn 5, 3 mana 3/4, right? So not only is it 3/4, but I get the weave of the hero power, and they have to deal with this 3 mana 3/4. It's just unstoppable. You know what I mean? How do you stop that? You don't. That's the truth. Ooh! We go again, chat. Dude, we're just Wild Seed Hunter. I like how we've got like all our Wild Seed cards, even though we're big beasts. Like, oh god. Playing Relic with 40 cards, by the way. I know, right? You're climbing.
Versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. Let the hunt begin.
I think I'd rather have a 2-drop than nothing here. Because if it's Warlock, if you don't have something, you get wrecked. Oh, when did this also end? The playlist must have ended. We'll just start it over again.
I see you've brought guests.
So,
Quickly.
this hand's pretty good.
Caught this one eating party snacks. Spit that out.
Let's see if I get wrecked here. They have one clear, but it's 3 mana, so they often don't have a clear, you know? They often want to go like null here, right?
More bones to gnaw. And this is
Mm.
even further beyond. I hunt alone.
Great content. Thank you, Sigma. Thank you. And thank you for the sub. Dude, I missed that. Dude, I missed the sub. Get on that sub tray. Thank you so much, Sigma. Enigma.
Side effects? No. Trust me.
I know. No scams. It's rough out there.
I'm 7 moves ahead of you.
Crap.
I hunt alone.
Not impressed.
Is spell picker? Like I gotta meta it up there. Cause you always pick minion, so they know you always pick minion. So you pick spell sometimes, you know? That's the hot dude, that's the hot new thing on Twitter, right, Loco? I mean, look. If gambling gets banned on Twitch, it's only a matter of time before they come to Hearthstone. Because if anything I learned from Reddit is this is a 0 skill game, and people come to this channel every day and say, there's no skill in this game, it's all RNG. So I will be out of a job. So for my own survival, I'm going to go with no.
Anybody?
But yeah, apparently there's some hot controversy. It's a game of flow, yeah. For gambling. Yeah, I mean, this isn't always an issue. 2+, I remember Full Tilt Poker had the scamming in the community. Gambling makes a irrational part of your mind. That's very addictive. It destroys lives. And that's why it's heavily regulated. So I'm not sure if it's regulated online, but if somebody's gambling illegally, are they gambling illegally on Twitch? Or is it legal gambling? I mean, do they have 18 plus? Would it be the same thing as the sexual content on Twitch? You know, where it's age restricted, or is it too? I don't know. Why would someone... Dude, we literally did that on the stream yesterday. Somebody graciously donated $10 to the stream so I could play in the Tavern Brawl. Just multiply that by 100. Alright? And then you've got... What do they have, you know? Son of a gun, chat. I had lethal. Dude. That is you really go for the Mutanus play there. Is that really the play, chat? That feels very questionable, but it looks like it worked out for them. Wait, crap. I thought that was a freezing trap, not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, okay. I mean, yeah, they can't really 13-year-olds be figuring out how to watch pornography, no matter what the internet does. You go up for the Pornhub. It's are you 18 years old? Click here. You're yes, I am 18 years. Show me the money. Yeah, I mean, so to what degree, Loco, is that Twitch's responsibility? Because that could just happen with you know. Do I clear this, or do I... I can clear this and win the value war, actually. Chat, but do I trade here? Chat's gonna hate me when I trade. But it's the right play. Because it just gives me so many more turns to win this game, right? Yeah. So, I don't know. It's their face. 300k, yeah. Am I dead? I think I lost. Alright, we're gonna go next. Actually, I think I'm gonna call it night, chat. Yeah, so... But, I mean, the whole controversy is stemmed off, not off gambling, it's off somebody lying and getting money. So, yeah, but anyways, we dead. I think I'm gonna call it a night. Thanks, everybody. Their missing face is a good call, that's true. See everybody around. Stream tomorrow. We'll do a full Degen hours tomorrow. All right. See you, everybody.